Ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Must be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Becker. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Amiri. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, the challenge was spot on. That's a lovely ball. Terrific save. Teets. Perfect challenge. Could be dangerous. Nice looking pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. He fancies it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? And losing possession. Teets. And he takes it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And using the flank. But nothing comes of it. Committed challenge. It's not the most attractive passage of play. To put them ahead. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And it's opening up. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Able to skip past his man. Becker. Is it going to be? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well,
Giving it a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Stefan Pusch. Very quick thinking there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
well, no way through there.
That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be troublesome, and just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking chance. A fine reading of the situation. Superb-looking pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, gifting away possession. Teets. Could be dangerous. Has a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he's driving his team forward. And an astute piece of defending. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And possession changing hands. And making the move to the inside. Able to get his body in the way. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Thoughtful play. Read it well. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Attack looks promising. And it's opening up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And danger averted. Well read. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that That attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have...
Real chance! And able to get a body in the way. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! Not bad for starters, they take an early lead. Mandragora. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Maybe dangerous here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Now opening things up. Oh, this could be menacing. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking move. They could level it. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Oh, chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Albert Gudmundsson. That's not a bad ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And a lot to like about this attack. And it's opening up. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Good ball over the top. Now let's see about the cross. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And still trying to get the shot off. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? Trying to craft something. Spot on with that tackle. Good use of advantage. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And snuffing out the danger. Now a decent position. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Good-looking pass.
That pass is always on.
Keane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gudmundsson. Oh, to take the lead. That is a perfect tackle. Albert Gudmundsson. And a good intervention. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Artem Bondarenko. Chance to finish. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
"30 minutes to go then. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. And easily cut out in the end. Oh, Ria! The referee has a decision to make. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Magnificent defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Could be more trouble. Harrison. Gudmundsson. Well, gifting away possession. Plenty of options. And that is offside. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Can he play it in? And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And he's driving his team forward. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. This could square the game. Closing down well. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Not a great challenge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. That's a good-looking ball. Sent through. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Could cross it in here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Still working away. This could level it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. all week long. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
Borton, encouraging move from Crystal Palace, but nothing comes of it. Decent position, long-range effort. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Oh, fine use of the ball.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Real chance. Takes it on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Amiri. It's with Vidmer. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. A good and fair challenge. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Now, options are plenty. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Has eyes for goal! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And he's fired over the corner. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Philip Mwene. Getting in there to intercept. It's a good Palace move in the making. Da Costa. Philip Tietz. Might lead to a chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Jeremy. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And the shot. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can he find the right pass? Can he deliver? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Played over. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Nice looking move this. Can they do it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And just has to remain calm. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Excellent vision. Oh, it's on. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition. So the first half has come to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Philip Tietz. Just the challenge that was required. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And striking it. Oh, great block. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Amiri. That's a good pass. Now a decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He's in here. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Ismail Assar. And he has options available. A real opening now. Oh, that's super defending. And that'll be a Palace throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game, very much a contest. No two ways about that. And look at this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Wharton. Really good interception. Teets. Genuine chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Smart defending. Philip Teets. Incisive pass. And there it is, a chance. He had to score, and he does. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, a touch too heavy there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And he's broken free. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Possession lost by Palace. And a throw-in forthcoming. Good wing play. And just like that, broken up. Now what can they do from here? Might be a chance to break. Good attempt. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Well, not of a mind to take any chances, tipping that one over. Could be more trouble. And just over the bar, really good effort. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Teets. Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And firing it. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Philip Tietz. Couldn't keep the move going. Da Costa. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Threads it nicely. Could it be? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Stefan Posch. Philip Tietz. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he score? Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Becker. Showing good situational awareness. Referee said advantage, and he's in. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And finding their flow, and running free here. Da Costa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Da Costa. It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Skipping away.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Good distribution. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Can they create something from here? And showing fine vision. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And they need to get tighter. Amiri. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. That was going in.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, it might be. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicely timed tackle. Good conditions for the counter. And crossed in there. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Delightful pass. Able to close down the shot. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And over it comes. Well, just overplayed it.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Keeper not concentrating. Timed it well. Throw in here. Just the challenge that was required. And so, chances on. Oh, it could be a send. Off. And time for the change now. Has eyes for goal. Oh, straight into that human barrier. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Philip Tietz. And fed forwards. And he's fired it against the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Into the final 20 minutes. Bondarenko. Well, you can sense the threat is there.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Might do damage on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. Real chance. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Philip Mwene. Becker. And a strong tackle. It's looking promising. Artem Bondarenko. Credit to them for winning it back. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And he's through here. Going for finesse. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they level it here? This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Shot from long range. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And intercepting it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Moise Keane. And a tidy ball. Harrison. Can they forge ahead? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, successfully cut out. Promising attack, this. Can he level it? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Moise Keane. And given acres of space to attack here. Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Artem Bondarenko. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Artem Bondarenko. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. And a free kick here. Moise Keane. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Mandragora. Now, who can he play it to? Is it the perfect pass? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, space for them here. Takes aim. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Keane. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, into the wall. Took a touch on the way through. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, big chance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Moise Keane. Can he find the right pass? Could get themselves back into it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Might work out. Is it going to be? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Oh, left his man behind here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a high-quality pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And a timely intervention. Interception to snuff out the danger. A delicious piece of skill. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And a brisk run. And quite simply wide of the target. Gudmundsson. Could be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And dribbling with it, but out of play. And showing fine vision. Corner coming up. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
So a throw in here. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can he put it in? And in the right position to read it. Can they do it? That is tackling, and that will be a penalty. And a timely penalty save. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what For real. And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Will it happen for them? Takes it on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, great vision. Wharton. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Ismail Assar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, so frustrating for Palace. They were so close to getting themselves back into this one.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Nice looking pass. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And a timely intervention. Dangerous ball. What an important piece of defending. Oh, that is how to press your opponent. Well, a textbook interception. Philip Tietz. And he has options available. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. It's a good Palace move in the making. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Becker. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, danger here. Stopped a surefire goal. Tietz. Philip Mwene. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Good idea. Maybe dangerous here. Has a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Referee's whistle, and that means the first. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. This looks interesting. And he read it well defensively. Decent looking ball. Oh, he could finish. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Philip Tietz. Regained possession. Thoughtful play. Becker. Good attempt. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Read it well. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Nice looking move, this. And possession lost there. Trying to tee it up. Good effort here. And the keeper showing good hands. Playing it in. Well, the keeper very decisive. Corner again. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Ismail Assar. And Hughes has it. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Decent pass. Through on goal. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Philip Tietz. Effective challenge. Takes it on! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over it comes. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Very effective pass. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. That's a good pass. And the ruling is offside here. Amiri. Could be troublesome. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Uche. It's with Vidmer. Oh, fancy footwork. He has teammates around him. The delivery. Is he going to put it away? Oh, chance! And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Becker. Philip Tietz. Thoughtful play. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Oh, good defending. Is it going to be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. George Mikautadze. And an opening! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well read to win possession back. Gerard Moreno. On to Pepe. Excellent block.
That really is a good block.
Good idea. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Eric Garcia. On to Yamal. Just like that, they have the ball again. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. High quality defending. And space here on the flank. Electing to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Ferran Torres. Showing good situational awareness. Teammates available. And given away by Barca. Oh, useful ball. Through the middle. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Nicolas Pepe. Good tackle, take it away. Decent pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And intercepted it. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Oh, great block. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Santi Comesaña. Chance to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. A chance then for the respective manager. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, can he get on the end of this one? But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Gerard Moreno. Might do damage on the break. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Oh, looked rushed there. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well.
Can he find the net? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And good anticipation. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That's really good awareness there.
And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Cuts in from the flank. Yamal! Able to get his body in the way. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Dangerous ball. Oh, it's on! And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Moreno. Good-looking move. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Yamal. Takes aim. It was on its way in. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pedri. And a fine tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the keeper showing good hands. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? So the referee says goal kick. That's a lovely ball. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, tremendous vision. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But really sticking to their task defensively. The final whistle. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He's in here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Williams. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, great vision. Superbly read and executed. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dangerous ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Frenkie de Jong. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Sunset. Well, the attack looks promising. And he's in. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And just a bit too much height on the header. Williams. Intelligent threaded pass here. Spot on with that tackle. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Guruseta. Oh, skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Williams. Nicely played. And that's going to close. Teams back in position. Second half underway. De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sunset. And the counter-attack looks on. Driving it in. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Yuri Bertice. Have to close him down. Could be menacing. Can he finish? Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Williams. Now he must favour the cross. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they make this count? And it's played into the centre. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! How can he take them on and beat them? Will it go in? Marvellous anticipation. Perfect tackle. Sunset. Bertice with it. Nicely cut out. Now what can they do from here? And possession lost by Barcelona. Teammates available. And the through ball. Yamal. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Yuri Bertice. Might be onto something. Decent looking pass. Barcelona ceding possession. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Good ball over the top. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Williams. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sunset. Waited well. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Could be threatening. He's in behind. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. He'll have a go here. Oh, superb reflexes. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Pepe. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Every team needs a reliable attacker, and Gerard Moreno certainly falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Guruseta. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Moleiro. The inside route looks promising. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper had to be watchful, getting his fingertips to it. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gay. Guruseta. Williams. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Papgay. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Splendid block. Now in a more than decent position. And keeping it out with aplomb. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Decent chance. Laporte with a block. Driven in low. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And over it comes. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nicely cut out. Santi Comesaña. Guruseta. Ruiz de Galarreta. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Papgay.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Suddenly they have possession. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. And so it is, the first... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Is it going to be? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Can he? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Moleiro. Nicely timed tackle. Mikau Tadze. And the chance slips away. Nico Williams. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Santi Comesaña. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Sunset. Takes it on! Determined defending.
Excellent position in there.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can they do it? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now sending it in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Williams. Guruseta. Teammates available. It's a fierce effort. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, how did he keep that out? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Has a go! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Throw in here for Athletic.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Superb stop. Delivering it. And cutting it out. And he's made headway. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Williams. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Guruseta. An effective challenge. George Mikautadze. Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. George Mikautadze. Lot to like about that pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Guruseta. 2. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Santi Comesaña. Chance to cross. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And easily intercepted. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he might be through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, great vision. Nicolas Pepe. And giving them too much space on the flank. And he's in an offside position. Could be threatening. Can they nudge in front? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, good run and good ball control. That is tackling of the highest order. Can he find the right pass? And offside it is. Nicolas Pepe. And good anticipation. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Gay. Good tackle, take it away. And having a go! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. And passing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Gay. Fine pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Good through ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Moreno. Excellent vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Advantage Barcelona. Ferran Torres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good idea. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Ferran Torres. Can they set up a chance? So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Free kick is what's been given. A decisive clearance it was. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Moleiro. Oh, good idea. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Oh, managing to beat him. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Intercepting it intelligently. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. And the pass deftly cut out. It's a weighted pass. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Pedri. Will it happen for them? Can he deliver? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! De Jong. On to Yamal. Oh, the threat is there. That's a useful cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Mikautadze. And Barca have it back. That's a good-looking pass. Winning back possession. 10 minutes left for play. Good-looking move. Out of play, throw-in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And nicely over the top. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Very effective pass. Throw in here for Barcelona. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, there goes. TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, great attacking play. Really good wide play. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Plenty of support here. Decent effort! Oh, what a save! Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nico Williams. Showing good defensive judgment. Threads it nicely. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now a decent position. A good and fair challenge. Did well to win the ball back. Sunset. Well, the attack looks promising. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Teasing ball in. And he's in an offside position. Could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Nicely played. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, a textbook interception. Ferran Torres. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And that is offside. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. And offside it is. Williams. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's a high-quality pass. Off the post and back in play. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Opportunity, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Yuri Berchiche. On to Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. High quality defending. Is this the equaliser? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And he puts it away confidently. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a very good challenge. Could catch them on the break. Can they use it to their advantage? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Torres. Clear deflection and a corner now. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball really well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Frankie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. But they took care of the situation defensively. De Jong. And the shot. Oh, that's great defending. And the pass deftly cut out. Sunset. And teammates around him. That's a good pass. Could be in here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Determined defending. Guruseta. And it's a quality pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Ferran Torres. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. Can he put them in front? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? Over it comes. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And there's the whistle. Stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Will it happen for them? And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, Gerard Moreno, a very clever centre-forward, and he has the ability to make a significant impact here.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
It's a neat move. Santi Comesaña. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Running with confidence. Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And they have possession again. And taking it away. A long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. Ambitious effort. And taking it without any trouble at all. Williams. Gorosabel. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent strike! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now sending it in. Still a chance. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, chance perhaps. Easy save. Ruiz de Galarreta. Miles from goal. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Moreno. Now with Pepe. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And with that, the first half action is... So back underway here, into the second half. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Gay. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he's blocked it! And safely dealt with. Playing it in. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Guruseta. Intelligent ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. Mikautadze. Well, a textbook interception. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Crossing opportunity. Well, simple for the keeper. And danger still. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Oh, a superb save. Guruseta. From a long way out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. George Mikautadze. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Shaping to shoot. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
5 minutes to go. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Moleiro. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, he's gone for goal! He offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their...
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, I think it's fair to say Villarreal are a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've started this game really brightly.
And the problem not completely solved. Torres? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Now, who can he play it to? Could be! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over comes the corner. Nicolas Pepe. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Who can they pick out? Nicolas Pepe. Smart defending. This looks threatening from Yamal. Can he put them ahead? Terrific save. George Mikautadze.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Oh, this looks useful. Under pressure. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Neither side able to keep the ball.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side...
Takes aim, and good safe hands on display. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Gives it a go! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. De Jong. Now with Yamal. That's a good ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now a decent position. It's with Joao Cancelo. Audacious from there. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Excellent pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. That is that for the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ferran Torres. A throw has been given. And possibilities here. And striking it. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Moleiro. And played in. Intercepted effortlessly. George Mikautadze. Really good ball there. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Papgay. Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And taking it without any trouble at all. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ready to break, perhaps? Takes it on. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Moreno. Can't give him too much space. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a superb challenge. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Pedraza. Good-looking cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. 10 minutes to go then. Could be dangerous. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Moleiro. Danger building. Oh, big chance. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Torres. Now with Yamal. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
If you're wondering. And he's in. The crossbar got in the way. The referee blows. The Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well.
Williams! Oh, he's blocked it!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond us.
Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Torres. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it might be. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Williams. Sunset. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's looking promising. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Electing to cross into the centre. Good pressure to win it back. Intelligent threaded pass here. A really good pass. Cross could be useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
And cut out nicely. Can he put them in front? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Stopped a certain goal. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Ferran Torres. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Promising looking ball. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Torres. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the lead beckons. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Will it go in? Nicely blocked. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Could be threatening. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Oh, nice cutback. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Joao Cancelo. And in the perfect position to read it. Decent pass. Williams. The danger not over. Oh, great defending. Rafinha. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, danger here. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the San Mamés. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks interesting. And cutting it out. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Williams. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Takes it on, and just narrowly wide in the end. Rafinha. Well, Athletic come away with it. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper certainly didn't want to gamble with that, and a corner it'll be. And that will be a corner. No real trouble for the keeper, just helped it on its way. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Now opening things up. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Can they level the game? Oh, disappointing end to that. Torres. Well read to ease the pressure. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, the threat could be there. Genuine chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. And good anticipation. Promising looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Beautiful pass. And given away by Barca. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, fine stop. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And intercepted it. Intelligent ball. Good-looking pass. Could be in here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Pedri. 5 minutes left. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there goes the will be for... So, off and running here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield.
Electing to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Moleiro. Released it nicely. Good visualisation and execution. And a shot from some way out. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruiz de Galarreta. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gerard Moreno. Oh, moving it nicely. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Sunset. Good idea. The verdict is offside here. Sunset. Read it well. And they keep it moving. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Playing it in. Didn't quite go to plan. Moreno. Interesting pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Laporte. Sunset. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Santi Comesaña. Takes it on. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Sunset. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And let's give credit to the defending. Santi Comesaña. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. And fed forwards. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? He'll try his luck here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Played over. Looked like he always had it covered, but touched behind for the corner. And Villarreal have it back now. Moleiro. Clever defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, what's he gone and done? The delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And blocked for now.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Williams. Nicolas Pepe. Could be a chance to break. Shot is on! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. So the corner played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Opportunity! Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
But into the keeper's gloves. Santi Comesaña. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. 20 minutes to go in this one. From a long way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Getting in there to intercept. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Santi Comesaña. Will it happen for them? Excellent strike! Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
10 minutes to go then. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Pedraza. And a clever piece of defending. Guruseta. And the ball back with Villarreal. And goes for goal! The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that was a big chance for Villarreal to win this game. Not long left now. Will they get another chance, though?
Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And there's the whistle.